So I switched the settings to public because I wasn't getting any members to log in. So anyone logging in is probably not a member, but this is a membership drive. So I'll be explaining what it's like to be a member of my channel and what perks you get as a channel member. One of the first things I do is I do a contest every month. I post the content, the contest in the chat feature. So if you watch the show on a regular basis, you know that I have a contest. I just ended the contest and the winner won a full Celtic Cross reading. That is the most complete reading I do. So, and for members, I give free Celtic Cross readings. So if you'd like to become a member, just hit the join button and I will give you a free Celtic Cross reading. And you can join at the $5 level and you get one Celtic Cross per month. All levels get free Celtic Cross readings. It just depends on how many they want per month. And I have to change Nightbot. Let me change Nightbot real quick. So this new contest will be about becoming a member. Shirley, I'm not going to be answering any questions except member-related questions. So like, how do you become a member? What's it like being a member? What are the best times for us to meet as members? Things like that. Oh, no, it's okay, Shirley. I just, I want to keep talking about membership tonight. And I'm still trying to see if anybody would like a full Celtic Cross reading. Shirley, I feel like I was being rude. I should answer your question if you're still here. Okay, what he was, so you're thinking, is he interested in you as more than a friend, Shirley? Hi, Michael. I have the Page of Pentacles, a patient kid, a new job, raiser, money news. I think he's bringing you news of a new student. To the Knight of Cups, but he's doing it as a Prince Charming, a romance, a proposal, an invitation. He might be coming on a little strong. And the Moon, I think it's confusions, illusions, not seeing things clearly, having to trust your own intuition, number 18. So I think he's really just trying to bring you news of a new student. Surely, I don't think he's, I think this Prince Charming is kind of an act. Izzy, I can give you Doug's energy towards you, but I usually just pull 3 cards for people who aren't members. I was hoping maybe, Izzy, you'd become a member and then you would just get free Celtic Cross readings from me every month. Well, I'd go with your gut, Shirley. He is coming in as the Prince Charming, a romance, a proposal, or invitation. So he is coming in with an offer. Izzy, I'm just going to go ahead and do the full Celtics cross spread because that's what the title of the video says. Wow, Shirley, maybe he is interested in you. What can I get for Izzy? Doug's energy towards you, Izzy. The first card, the overlaying card, is the 8 of Swords, self-imposed restrictions, isolation, or imprisonment. What's crossing you is the Sun, number 19, having fun, joy in the sun, success, material abundance, good health, perhaps a baby. Underneath, we have the World, number 21, completing a goal, lesson, immigration, travel, celebrations. In the recent past, the Ace of Swords, a new idea, mental clarity, victory, a breakthrough. Up above, the Chariot, number 7, action and change, a journey, perhaps a vehicle. To the King of Swords, someone who's very intelligent, strategic, very, did I say intentional? Very intelligent. To the Four of Cups, apathy, feeling down or depressed. To the Page of Wands, an active kid, a new project or lifestyle. In your hopes and fears, justice, cause and effect, win-win solutions. The truth comes out, Libra energy. And we are in Libra season. And the outcome, the Queen of Cups, someone who's very compassionate, a healer, very motherly, water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Did any of that resonate with you, Izzy? Kind of means that you're hoping and fearing for a marriage, I think, in front of a justice with Doug. Are you married to Doug, or do you want to be married to Doug? And there's heavy air energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Oh, he's married. So maybe a divorce in front of a justice. He's a Gemini. Oh, yeah, strong Gemini energy. Yes, Michael, I will after I finish Izzy's readings on Doug. Yeah, if you're any level of membership, you can get a reading. But if you're like a high priestess level, you have a lot more access to me. So I'm trying to figure out when's the best time to have members only videos. I was trying to do one tonight, but no members showed up. And that's why I went public, to try to find more members. Okay, so Michael's getting a weird vibe from his Pisces friend. What's at the heart of the matter? The heart of the matter. The Nine of Swords, anxiety, worries, fears, depression, nightmares, staying up all night. You're really anxious over all of this, aren't you? What's crossing you is work, mastering your craft, or enjoying your employment. You're currently not enjoying your employment, and that's like a problem, an issue you're having lately. Underneath, I have the Queen of Wands, someone who's confident, self assured, the life of the party, has a good nose for business. So, underneath, that's how you really are, Michael. In the recent past, the Two of Pentacles, multitasking, weighing two different options. Up above, the Seven of Wands, self-defense, protecting against competitors. To Temperance, number 14, have patience, balance, moderation, self-control. I kind of knew Temperance would come out for you tonight. I don't know why. You're coming up as the Four of Cups, apathy, feeling down or depressed. In your environment is the Tower, unexpected change, disaster, or upheaval, number 16. Strong Scorpio energy. In your hopes and fears, the Five of Swords, a conflict, disagreements, arguments. And in the outcome, the Six of Wands, a victory, success, public recognition, praise and acclaim. Fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So it turns out for your victory, but you're really upset about it right now. You're really depressed. I think you're bored and you're depressed at the same time, Michael. That's weird. It's totally possible. It's possible that things are going to shift dramatically around you and it's going to cause upset, and you kind of fear that. You fear conflict. But that's the only way to get any kind of praise or acclaim or being in the spotlight, is to get through that conflict. I'm seeing it's conflict at work. And numbers to look out for are 14, sevens, like 777. Six of Wands is a victory, success, being in the limelight, people praising your writing. It's interesting that you got the Six of Wands and you got the Seven of Wands, as if you're preempting to challenge you already are like defending your Six of Wands victory. With the 6 and 7 right pretty much right next to each other. And the only person to show up is feminine energy and the Queen of Wands. So somewhere in your chart, fire is being activated. Yeah. Having fire can be really energetic and enthusiastic and really gung-ho. Earthy energy is kind of slow because they're really stable. Water energy kind of goes with the flow. You know, us Scorpios, we go with the flow. I should make this video pound Scorpio, and we'll do a Page of Swords spine in on my tarot cards for the evening. So if you're here still listening, I'm going to do a full Celtic cross on myself. I'm going to Page of Swords on myself. I have the 9 of Cups. My wishes coming true, material abundance and good health. This is also the very single card. That's kind of weird because I've been dating someone. I don't know if I should get the single card. What's crossing me or getting in the way is the 3 of Cups, friendships, celebrations, a circle of support. Oh no, I need the 3 of Cups. I need the wedding. This is what I want. Underneath, I have anxiety, worries, and fears. Wow, this is really honest, you guys. In the recent past, I have the 8 of Wands, speed, action, love letters coming in really quickly. That's not really true. I haven't gotten any love letters. I haven't gotten any. That's not quite true yet. The Knight of Wands is showing up in my reading. Someone who's bold, courageous, fire energy, very passionate. I like the King of Wands. He's a fire sign, an Aries, a Leo, or a Sagittarius. What is in the immediate future? Ooh, the King of Swords, someone who's very intelligent, strategic, very intentional, air energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Sometimes I think I'm in love with the King of Swords. How am I showing up? As the moon, Cancer energy. Michael, are you still here? I'm showing up as the moon. Illusions, fears, confusions, not seeing things clearly in the night. I love this photo of 2 ghosts on this postcard. In my environment is the Knight of Wands, a lusty, free-spirited person who's very creative, more fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Wow, they won't go away. The fire signs are all around me. Yes, the moon is hidden things. In my hopes and fears is the Queen of Pentacles, someone who's very capable, very resourceful, mainly interested in domesticity and fertility, earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. My rising is in Virgo. And ooh, my energy shows up. Scorpio, death energy, 13, an ending, rebirth, transformation. Wow, I love this for myself. I got my own card. And we're almost in Scorpio season. I think that's interesting that my subconscious is anxiety, though. I think that's really interesting. And the tarot reader has subconscious anxiety and depression. Sorry, I'm just having fun with emojis. I'm waving. Big hand wave to Vaishnavi. Namaste, Vaishnavi. At the heart of the matter, I have the King of Pentacles, a solid and practical leader, a wise investor. What's crossing you is the Seven of Swords, dishonesty, theft, betrayal, running away, or picking up after a battle. He's trying to sneak away. Someone could be cheating in the relationship. Underneath, I have the Nine of Wands. This is keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. Maybe you've been hurt in the past. You don't want to let your boundaries down. In the past, I have the Eight of Pentacles, mastering your craft, enjoying your employment. up above the Two of Cups, romantic love, partnership, proposal, or marriage. So the two of you will get married. He's gonna propose. This is this is what he's gonna look like. No, he probably won't look like this, but this is a knight on a horse with a cup. He's coming in to propose or invite you out on a date. Water energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. How you're showing up as the Wheel of Fortune. Fortune's turning in your favor, good favor. In your environment, the Seven of Wands, self-defense, protecting against competitors. In your hopes and fears, the Page of Swords, a gossip, spy, prying eyes, the truth. Someone might be watching your social media, Vaishnavi. And in the outcome, you have the Eight of Swords, self-imposed restrictions, isolation, or imprisonment, but you can free yourself from this. You just have to tear off this blindfold and whip off that, and you'll be free. Vaishnavi, please hit the like button if you liked your reading or if the reading resonates with you. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Hi, Danielle. Will your health improve? The Nine of Pentacles. This is in the past. Luxury, self-sufficiency, financial gain, solo pleasures. To the Ten of Pentacles. Leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. And the Queen of Cups. This woman is a healer. She's very compassionate, a motherly type. I think your health will improve, Danielle, dramatically. You just need to take care of yourself like you know how to take care of yourself. Speaking of which, I want something to drink. I'll be right back, but if you stay on, Danielle, I can get you a free Celtic Cross reading and we can talk about maybe the best time to meet as members. Because it seems like no one sees my members only videos. I thought you might have some ideas as a moderator. I feel like I should warn everyone in the chat. I have chips. Chips are kind of loud, aren't they? Oh no. Well, the best thing to do is follow your doctor's instructions. I'm sure it'll be down in no time. Hi, Ayat. Fajal's feelings for you. What is at the heart of the matter? The Lovers, a deep connection. This is your soulmate. So this is a message from your soulmate, not from me. What's crossing you is the Hanged Man, wisdom, self-sacrifice, getting a new perspective. Underneath, we have the Ace of Swords, a new idea, mental clarity, victory, a breakthrough. In the recent past, Temperance, number 14, have patience, balance, moderation, self-control. Up above, we have the High Priestess, secrets, mysteries, intuition, trust your own intuition. In the near future, the Ace of Pentacles, a new job, promotion, new income. In the how are you showing up? You're showing up as the Knight of Swords, someone who's very ambitious, very determined, throws themselves in to get what they want. In your environment, the Six of Wands, victory, success, being in the limelight, praise and acclaim. To your hopes and fears, the Ace of Pentacles, a new love, baby, proposal, or marriage. And in the outcome, the Two of Swords, it's time to make a decision or a compromise. Air energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Hi, Star Angel Tarot. Did any of that resonate with you? For Fajal's feelings for you? Ayat. Good. Oh, I love those hearts. More hearts. Your next 24 hours is a free Celtic Cross reading, Star Angel. That's what I'm doing right now. 10 cards. Oh, thank you, Ayat. Coffee and hearts. I'm doing Celtic Cross tonight to try to get more members, but I don't know if it's coming across that that's what I'm trying to do. Just 3 cards, okay. Hey, Crystal, I was just talking about members. When is a good time to do a members only? What can I get for Star Angel Tarot? The Seven of Cups. This is daydreaming or fantasizing, commitment issues. Water energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. To the Devil, 15, addictions, greed, envy, materialism, sexual lust, number 15. And the Ace of Pentacles, a new job, promotion, new income. Is Crystal Ray still here? Cool. So I think it's members only now. Let me double check. Yeah, I think so. Kind of laughing at myself. I'm having technical difficulties. So does Reggie like you enough to marry you? Let's get at the heart of the matter and we'll get to an outcome. Wow, we're coming with the Page of Swords, a gossip, a spy, prying eyes, the truth. I think I get that a lot when you're using tarot to figure out if someone is into you. So, but it could just mean that Reggie's spying on you, which is kind of why I wanted to put this on lockdown so it's private so no one else can see this. What's crossing you is the Chariot, action and change, a journey, perhaps a vehicle or a victory of some sort. Underneath, we have the Seven of Swords, theft, betrayal, dishonesty, running away. In the past, the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. Up above, we have the Ace of Cups, a new relationship, a baby, a proposal, or a marriage. So he loves you enough to marry you. But it's in your immediate future. You have loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. There's something that gets you feeling like you lost something in your environment. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How you're showing up as the Queen of Pentacles, someone who's very capable, very resourceful, mainly interested in domesticity and fertility. In your environment is justice, cause and effect, win-win solutions. The truth comes out. And that could be a marriage in front of a justice. In your hopes and fears is temperance, have patience, balance, moderation, self-control. Number 14. That's kind of like easy does it. Marriage is going to happen. And the Page of Pentacles in the outcome, a patient kid, a new job, raise, or money news. You're gonna have to wait for it, Crystal, but you will end up getting married to him. Thank you so much for that super chat. I love super chats. I started off making $500 a month on YouTube, and it went down to 200, and then it went down to like 100. So I'm kind of working in the reverse. I've been making less money the longer I spend on YouTube, which I don't know how that's possible. I think it's because the channel's kind of in flux. Yeah. I don't know how to retain members, Crystal. They always add me as members or add themselves as members and then discontinue their membership after some time. So I'm really, if you can chat with me on how I can be a better YouTuber. Aw, I'm sweet. Thank you. I'm like candy. I love candy. It's Halloween season. I should be eating lots of candy right now. But I have none. This is definitely Tarot After Dark. I don't know what time it is there, but it's 10 o'clock here. So a lot of people in bed. Oh, nice. Illinois. Oh, very cool. You're just a couple of states below me. I'm in Minnesota. Is it getting cold there too, or is it just me? Yeah, it's the season, it's the weather, it's going to change at some point. I can't believe it's almost the end of October. I'm like flabbergasted. My birthday's next month. I'm very excited for my birthday. I'm not excited for the age I'm turning. I'm turning 45. I'd like to stay 44, but oh, time has its way of ticking. Crystal, do you want any timing cards on anything? Special oracle cards? Okay. I always like to ask the question, when will someone propose to me? No one's ever proposed marriage. Oh, I got it's the wrong time. Sad. Good night, Crystal. Hi, Liz. What can I get for the heart of the matter for Lammis? The Knight of Wands, a lusty, free-spirited person who's very creative. What's crossing you is the Three of Pentacles, teamwork, collaboration, skill, quality, and craftsmanship. Underneath the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. In the recent past, the Four of Cups, apathy, feeling down or depressed. Hi, Patsy. Up above, I have the World, completing a goal, lesson, immigration, travel, celebrations, number 21. In the immediate future, the Seven of Swords, theft, betrayal, dishonesty, running away, maybe just picking up after a battle. In how are you showing up as judgment, reconciliation, and forgiveness, a wake-up call, your life's purpose. With the King of Pentacles, a solid and practical leader, a wise investor. In your hopes and fears, the Hermit, number 9, going within for spiritual illumination, spiritual truth, taking time out to meditate, solo time. And the Page of Pentacles as your outcome, a patient kid, a new job, raise, or money news. Hi, Sam Preet. Hi, Shanika. Hi, Jewel. What will be coming to an ending soon? At the heart of the matter, we have a heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation, grief. You're going to go through a breakup, Jewel. What's crossing you is the Ace of Swords, a new idea, mental clarity, victory, a breakthrough. Underneath, we have the Two of Cups, a romantic love, partnership, proposal, or marriage. In the recent past, you've had to have courage, number 8, unconditional love, self-respect, overcoming obstacles, Leo energy. To the Ace of Pentacles, a new job, promotion, new income. To the Eight of Pentacles, mastering your craft, enjoying your employment. You're showing up as the Tower, number 16, disaster, upheaval, sudden changes. Scorpio energy. In your environment is the Magician, focus, creativity, turning visions into reality. Being the manifester. In your hopes and fears, the Four of Swords, rest, retreat, renewal, solitude, recovery. And in the outcome, the Nine of Wands, the Wounded Warrior card, keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. You're very close to the end of something. I think it's the ending of heartbreak, Jewel, to sum it up. Get your rest and you'll be much better. What's coming up for this weekend for Patsy? What's at the heart of the matter for the weekend, for the week? The Four of Swords, rest, retreat, renewal, solitude, recovery. What's crossing you is the Moon, number 18, illusions, fears, confusions, not seeing things clearly. Underneath the Seven of Cups, too many choices, daydreaming, fantasizing, commitment issues, having too many choices. In the recent past, manifesting, turning visions into reality. Up above, the Six of Pentacles, generosity, giving and receiving help. In the immediate future, the Knight of Wands, a lusty, free-spirited person who's very creative, fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. How you're showing up as the King of Swords, someone who's very intelligent, strategic, very intentional. To the Four of Wands, a homecoming celebration with family, friends, reunions, perhaps a marriage in your environment. How your hopes and your fears is apathy, feeling down or depressed. And your outcome is the Ten of Cups, family, contentment, total love and support. You're welcome, Lamis. Jewel, I did a Celtic for you. You might need to rewind if you didn't hear it. Hi, Shrutik. Okay, I think I'm going to switch to 3 cards. So, Shanika, I was told to leave a place within 2 weeks. Will you be able to find a new place within that time? Yes, with the Ace of Wands, a new project, inspiration, the urge to create. Maybe or a no with the Nine of Wands, keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. And a no with the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. To a yes with the King of Pentacles, a solid and practical leader, a wise investor. Yes, Shanika, you will be able to find a place. What's coming towards Sam Preety in the career? I'm looking for a job in MNC company. In the past, an ending, a betrayal, feeling backstabbed. Air energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. To justice, cause and effect, win-win solutions, the truth comes out. Number 11, one of your applications is going to go through. And the Eight of Cups, you're going to decline the offer, or you're going to say no to it. You're going to walk away from it. This is walking away, abandonment, change of course. You're actually going to go find another company, Sam Preety. Hi, Empress, Jody Joe. You're welcome, Shanika. Hi, Antoinette. What are Dino's intentions with me? The Ace of Wands, SEX, or a new project, inspiration, the urge to create. To the Queen of Cups, someone who's very motherly, compassionate, a healer. I think you got that in your last reading, Danielle. And the Three of Pentacles, teamwork, collaboration, skill, quality, and craftsmanship. What can I get for Antoinette and finances for the week ahead? In the past, I have the Ten of Swords and ending, betrayal, feeling backstabbed. Air energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. To the Queen of Pentacles in the present, this is someone who's capable, very resourceful, mainly interested in domesticity and fertility. Earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. And the Ten of Cups, romantic love, a partnership, a proposal, marriage. This is a happy family. Oh, you're welcome, Sam Preety. What can I get for Empress Jody Joe? How is Joanne's feeling about Jordan? He wants to send you a love letter very quickly, Empress Jody Joe. To the Nine of Wands, in the past, keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. To the Ten of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. And the Ace of Wands, sex, or a new project, inspiration, the urge to create. I think when I'm getting the Ace of Wands, you guys, that does literally mean the person just wants to get it on. No, that was not a Celtic AC creates. That was a 3-card pull, past, present, and future. I switched to 3-card for momentarily, but if you'd like a Celtic, I can get you a Celtic. Art, give me just a second to recharge my batteries. That just means I need to stretch. I'm going to use the little tarot deck. It's a Vincent van Gogh deck. The reason why I like using it is because it's so small and it fits in my hand. What do I have for the heart of the matter? The King of Swords, someone who's very intelligent, strategic, very intentional, air energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. What's crossing you is Temperance, number 14. Have patience, balance, moderation, bring things into balance. You see this woman trying to balance with these scales. Underneath, we have the Nine of Wands. This could be keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. In the recent past, the King of Pentacles, a solid and practical leader, a wise investor. Up above, I have the Empress, fertility, creation, pregnancy, abundance, good parenting. If you're looking to get pregnant, now would be a good time. To the Nine of Pentacles, luxury, self-sufficiency, financial gain, solo pleasures. How you're showing up as the Seven of Cups, too many options, commitment issues, daydreaming or fantasizing. To the King of Wands, in your environment, a bold and courageous leader, someone who's very charming. And your hopes and fears, the Seven of Wands, standing up against competitors, standing your ground. And in the end, the outcome, the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. Did any of that resonate for you, Art? Yeah, LOL. I have time cards. Of course I do. The secret's out. I have next fall, which adds up to 3, which adds up to how many viewers are here right now with us. So by next fall for sure. That's not too far away. At least it's not never, because there's probably a never card in here. You have to look at the bright side, Ritz. Look at the bright side. And that could be any time before. Of course. Yeah, you could manifest it quicker. Just become the magician. I will, Ritz. I saw yours and I read for you, art for you, and you missed it. Ah, that was a full Celtic cross reading. You're going to have to rewind, art for you. It was probably somewhere around or after that time. That's the best I can get. Just based off what time it is right now. It's 1:36:51 now. So I'd say within the last 16 minutes. Brandon. What does the universe want you to know at this time? The Five of Pentacles, financial difficulties, financial adversities, maybe some health concerns. To the Ten of Pentacles, you'll rebound. This is family health, having it all, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. You might be inheriting as well. To the World, completing a goal, lesson, immigration, travel, celebrations. You're welcome, Brandon. Hi, Mystical. What is Sadia's energy towards you? What is Sadia's energy towards Mystical? The Six of Wands, a victory, success, being in the limelight, praise, and acclaim. To the Six of Pentacles, generosity, giving and receiving, perhaps giving a gift. And the Ten of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. He's a Pisces and you're a Sagittarius. Pink is 21. What's Henry Leao's current feelings towards Nadira? The Two of Swords, it's time to make a decision or a compromise. Air energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. To the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. And the Ace of Pentacles, a new job, promotion, new income. Will you end up married to Gotham, Kirthi? The Knight of Swords, someone who's very ambitious, throws themselves in, very determined. To the Queen of Swords, someone who's rigorously honest, self-sufficient, air energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. And the Nine of Wands, keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. To the Page of Pentacles, a patient kid, a new job, raise or money news. Kirthi, I'm not getting marriage anytime soon. Hi, Mimbali. What do your spirit guides want you to know? The Hermit, number 9. It is the year of the Hermit. 2025 adds up to 9. This is about solitude, taking time out to meditate, going within for spiritual illumination, spiritual truth. To the Three of Pentacles, teamwork, collaboration, skills, quality, and craftsmanship. And the Four of Wands, a homecoming celebration, family, friends, reunions, a marriage. Hey, Lil Bit. Hey, Andy. Yeah, I'm totally here. Very caffeinated. Ariba, I'm going to pull tarot and I'm going to pull a time card. Okay, you will be in a relationship. You will be in a marriage. I have confirmation with the Two of Cups. But when by the end of the week, 51, Ariba, this is going to happen a lot sooner. Little Bit in the house. We got Little Bit in the house. I got to sing a song for a Little Bit. So, Little Bit, I tried to mention you in a community post, but I couldn't because I couldn't find your name. Oh, but you're Little Bit 5532. End of the week, Andy. End of the week. That's something to celebrate. Yes, I predict a marriage within a week, or at least a proposal, I hope. No one's come back yet and said somebody's been proposed to. So, first person who comes back to my channel engaged gets, I don't know, what did they get as a prize? That would be pretty sweet. And well, you've been married, Andy, before. You know what marriage is like. Oh, that's a sexual chemistry, intimacy, reminiscing. This was actually reversed, Andy. I don't know why, but I don't know if that should be read in the reversed. And then we have let go, make room for the new beginning on its way to you now. I like that. It has a butterfly. And then we have spy. Someone's got their eye on you. You are doing your research. So Spy in the house. Andy, I hope it's not you. I like this one that I pulled. Patience, just a few more months. Good things come to those who wait. Oh, you did, Andy. That's awesome. I love to hear that. What new decks did you get? I should be shopping for crap. I don't know if I have enough money in my bank account. Can you hear me all right, Andy? Oh, that's right. You said you got the alien deck. Far Out. Also Mystic Moon deck. Very cool. Oh, very good. Thank you, Andy. Of the Slender. What's the Slender? Check out my new short. Hi, Shanika. What does my spirit team want me to know? Why is Gemini turning against me? Is someone spreading lies about me? Okay, so Shanika, this is a lot of cards to process, but I kind of have to do the reading a little bit backwards in order to get to the beginning. Your Gemini is going to come around in the end. The outcome is your Gemini. You and this is a partnership, a romantic love. But there's a lot going on in this spread. But I just want you to know that your spirit team wants you to know that you and the Gemini are made for each other. This is your soulmate. Is someone spreading lies? Yes, you have been stabbed in the back. Someone has betrayed you with the 10 of Swords, Gemini energy. It could have been the Gemini that betrayed you. It's causing you a lot of anxiety, worries, depression, nightmares. It's keeping you up all night. But here's what got you to why he turned his back against you. Having to wait on money, not being in the obstacle, not being generous with money, not giving gifts. Underneath, we have the Fool, a fresh new beginning, taking a risk or taking a chance. Maybe someone didn't take a chance. Oops. And then I have somebody walking away from a fight or competition, rivalries or obstacles. They're kind of sick and tired of the competition. And then also in the future, we have Justice and the Four of Pentacles. It seems to have to do with money, justice and money, bringing more balance into your spending. So instead of being very tight with your money, you might want to try to overcome that obstacle by giving and receiving help. So that's what I have for you. I hope that helps. Yeah, I hope everything works out for you, Shanika. I wish you the best. We all go through different phases. Maybe it's just a temporary mistreatment that you're getting from Gemini. And hopefully an apology comes in. In 7 minutes, the clock will hit 11:14, and that's my birthday. I love posting numbers that mean something to me. These are my angel numbers. Shanika, would you like an angel number? Well, this is pretty awesome. I just pulled 0000. That's a big reset, but it also means limitless potential. Transformation, serenity, trust, achievement, release, potential, success, triumph. This is a powerful reminder that anything is possible. If you can dream it, you have the ability to make it a reality. That talks about manifesting. What someone else has can also be yours. Stay calm and trust that what is meant for you will come your way. Release any tension and embrace relaxation, knowing that your potential is boundless. You are boundless, Shanika. Zero, 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 zero. Shanika, would you like a cosmic insight card? Yeah, I really like the part about release, releasing, and then stay calm and trust that what is meant for you will come your way. Oh, it says release any tension. Um, yeah, I've been trying to tell myself that today. Release tension and embrace relaxing. Woo. Pick a number 1 through 8. Shanika, pick a number 1 through 8. Hey, Art, 5. Good number, but I was hoping Shanika would weigh in. That's my birthday date. Okay, Shanika, I'm going to start backwards. I first have distance. You and your partner may be physically or emotionally distant. This was in reverse. Let go. Make room for the new beginnings on its way to you now. They'll be back. Expect to hear from them soon. Move on. Someone is unavailable. A waste of time. It's over. To yes, luck is on your side. Manifest. Tell the universe exactly what you want. Pets. Getting a new pet. Giving a current pet more love. And caution, find out more information. Don't overwork yourself. Hi, TT. Good evening. I'm going to get my tea leaf oracles out now. Oh, thank you. I will, Andy, in like a month. Is your sister trying to mess me up concerning my PR card? TT, I have a broken ring. Parting of the ways in either romance or business. You might need to part ways with your sister. I also have turkey. Someone is behaving stupidly. That's probably your sister who's acting stupid. To an angel, spiritual guidance. You're protected from harm. And then I have dragon, beware of self-delusion, and a vase, a secret admirer. And as far as like tarot is concerned, to ask tarot cards, TT, someone's feeling apathy, feeling down or depressed. But your wishes are about to become true with the 9 of Cups. But it's still keeping you up at night. You still have anxiety, worries, and depression. So I think you are going to get your PR card. Just try not to worry too much. I really love these tea leaf oracle cards. If anybody wants extra tea leaf, or if they just want, hi, it's Felicity. I'm really digging these tea leaf oracle readings. If you want that, it's Felicity. I have a bowl, plenty of material things. To a scissors, some kind of disappointment in some affair. An egg, success assured with good plans and hard work. A cracked cup, dissatisfaction with life. And a pineapple, reconciliation. No, TT, this is for it's Felicity 897. It's Felicity. I think this message is really important too, because I'm getting double confirmation with the scissors and disappointment. The 4 of Cups can mean apathy, disappointment, or depression. And you also had the scissors, a disappointment in some affair. But your advice card is the 4 of Swords in tarot, which is rest, retreat, renewal, solitude, and recovery. Air energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I think after some rest, there will be a reconciliation, which probably means someone's going to apologize at some point. But you're going to have to overcome this obstacle of being dissatisfied with life, or in this 4 of Cups energy. But you will get a new job or promotion, a new income with this egg. It's assured success with good plans and hard work. So something Something's going to lead to a new job, a promotion, or new income. Which will ultimately lead to lots of material things in your bowl. You're welcome. It's Felicity. Hi, Marissa Zoya. Probably not that I'm munching on Doritos, Marissa. I'm fine. Um, I'm snacking, yeah. Marissa, can you see these cards? Yeah, I do drink soda. I haven't tried Sprite tea. No, I haven't tried Sprite tea. Oh, good. Well, the first thing I'm picking up are the numbers that might be significant to you. The numbers 4 might strongly resonate with you. We have 4 viewers right now. Oh, wow. Marissa, when did you learn how to read tarot? Okay, well, that's news to me. We have a bell, an announcement. Marissa knows how to read tarot cards. We have a tower card, not like the tarot card. This is a solid foundation, success with effort. And we have success, success assured with good plans and hard work. The numbers 9 and 17 might resonate with you, as well as 13 or 30, or the 21st, or the numbers 49 together. Yes. Building something, your spirits want you to know that rest assured, success is assured with good plans and hard work. You have that egg, protect it, protect the egg at all costs. There's an exciting announcement. I think the announcement is I don't have to really try that hard to read you tarot anymore because you understand what the cards are. But we didn't go over it. The star card is hope, faith, inner clarity, miracles, and being in the spotlight. Right now, you're in the spotlight, or in the past, you have been in the spotlight. And I'm going to turn her over because she's naked. Right here, we have the 4 of Cups, which could be apathy, feeling down or depressed in the present. See how you're turning away from that cup that's being offered to you. You're kind of shunning that cup. What you want to do instead is look to the 3 cups that are standing perfectly in front of you, instead of not participating in the party. And you have your boundaries up with the 9 of Wands. This is keeping and maintaining boundaries. You're very close to the end of something, but you're close to exhaustion. And I have 2 more extra tea leaf cards for you. You have Owl, good advice from a wise person. And a sunrise, new creative ideas, new ventures, and a fresh start. Hi, Lamis. What can I get for blessed one? What does spirit want blessed one to know right now? Oh, crap, Marissa. I should set it to low settings. I'll keep that in mind next time I post a video. I'll set it to low ads. Oh, thank you, Marissa. Blessed one, I'm seeing only blessings in your readings. Only blessings. I have the Lovers showing up as your first card in the present. That is your soulmate, your twin flame, the person that is kind of your, who's Adam to Eve. In the middle, I have, in the present, I have the Six of Swords, a necessary transition, relocating or moving. You're moving into your 10 of Cups, where you have complete family contentment, total love and support. Whoever you're with loves you entirely 100%. I also have needle and thread. A sincere wish will be granted. To a victory, victory in some endeavor. And a dagger, fear, worries, and tense situations. You might feel some worry and fear, but your wishes are going to be granted and you will have victory. It is 11:36 here. Oh, you're welcome, blessed one. It's so nice to deliver good news. 555. No. You're about to level up. Although it may not feel easy at first, this challenge is preparing you for greater things that align with your highest good. This is the why you've been seeking. Keep pushing forward. There's a reward waiting for you at the end of this journey. Wow, I had to push myself to keep reading that card. It's all about change and growth. Right, metaphorically. Not literally, physically. I'd hope not, Marissa. Sadly, I think if I added up my change, it wouldn't be that much, my spare change. But this is how I feel when I do tarot, so that's why I do it. I feel like a wizard. Your comment disappeared? That's odd, Marissa. That's so odd. Hi, Intuitive Jen. That is awfully odd. You can get a Celtic Cross reading, Jen. You don't have to join the live. If you want to become a member at some point, if you can or you're willing to do that, you can. But you can still get a full Celtic Cross reading tonight. And I'm just gonna stop on reading my Jane Austen's. The secret is the marriage proposal. That's what I had for the two last cards for the Jane Austen Oracle deck. Is the secret and the marriage proposal. Woo, Jen. I am tapping on the Lovers as the overall arching energy of the reading. I'm going to put the Lovers in this special spot over here. What's crossing, Jen? The Three of Pentacles, teamwork, collaboration, skill, quality, and craftsmanship. What's underneath? The Knight of Pentacles, a reliable person who's patient and hardworking. Earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. In the recent past, the Nine of Pentacles, luxury, self-sufficiency, financial gain, and solo pleasures. Up above, we have Death, Scorpio energy, number 13. This is rebirth, transformation, willingness to break from the past. In the immediate future, the King of Cups, someone who's emotionally supportive, tolerant, empathetic, water energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. How you're showing up as the star, number 17. This is hope, faith, inner clarity, miracles, being in the spotlight. In your environment is the Seven of Cups, too many options, commitment issues, daydreaming or fantasizing, water energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. In your hopes and fears, the moon, number 18. This is illusions, fears, insecurities, having to trust your own intuition. And in the outcome, the Two of Cups, romantic love, partnership, proposal, or marriage with your person. Jen, this is an extra bonus oracle card. I have haystack, karma. You will reap what you have sown. This is good karma. To desk, pay attention to your work. And an ant, work, achievement, and success. I also have wind chimes, peace and harmony. And an ink pot, problems to be resolved. Not on me. You're welcome, Jen. Nisha, do you want to know for the past, present, or future, or would you like for like a yearly reading with a Celtic cross? The Celtic cross is much longer. It's 10 cards versus 3 cards. The 3 card spread is past, present, and future. Hi, Nisha. Welcome. At the heart of the matter, we have the Four of Cups. That's apathy, feeling down or depressed. What's crossing you is the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. Already the numbers 4 are resonating. You might be 44 or younger. Underneath, we have the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. More earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. In the recent past, we have Scorpio energy, death. This is a rebirth, a transformation, willingness to break from the past. Okay, so you're definitely younger than 44, Nisha. Up above, we have the King of Wands, a bold leader who's charming and courageous. In the immediate future, we have teamwork, collaboration, skill, quality, and craftsmanship with the Three of Pentacles. How are you showing up as the Six of Wands, a victory, success, being in the limelight, praise, and acclaim? In your environment is the Three of Wands, teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. To your hopes and fears, the Queen of Cups, someone who's motherly, very nurturing, very compassionate, water energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. And the outcome is the Ten of Cups, family, contentment, total love and support. Water energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. And Nisha, stick around for bonus oracle cards. I have some tea leaf tarot cards for you as well. Oh, you're a Pisces? Congratulations, Nisha. You'll have family, contentment, total love, and support. I have a bat. Take care, enemies are working against you. I have mice, discord among friends or family, discord among friends or family. And I have love, love, deep affection, and caring. I have a mountain, a major challenge to overcome. Desk, pay attention to your work. And haystack, karma, you will reap what you have sown. And this is usually good karma, not negative karma, just to make sure that you know that's good karma. Yes, Ankita. Okay, Ankita, this is a lot to digest. So the first thing that jumps out at me is we have a divine couple in this reading. The King and Queen of Cups are actually sitting right next to each other. So in all likelihood, are you married, Ankita? Okay, you're not married. Um, well, in the future, I predict that you will be getting married. I have the Ten of Pentacles to the Lovers to the Ten of Cups. I can't show the lovers because they're naked, but that's your soulmate. They would like to have a happy family with you that's very stable and secure. Oh, I'm still showing her. Gosh darn it. I can show this other family though. Look at this really happy family. You have two tens and the lovers. That's a great combination to start off with. You basically have the whole family. You're just missing in the cup suits. You're just missing the Knight of Cups, and that's a proposal invitation. So that's something that's missing from your reading. No, you will meet them, Ankita. But someone needs to step forward and apologize for being dishonest to you. Someone was trying to be sneaky with you. In your hopes and fears, you have the Knight of Wands, a very lusty, free spirited person. And in your outcome, you have the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long term security. So you're definitely holding on to something too tightly. It could be the Knight of Wands that you're holding on to. I have box, you will receive a gift, Ankita. I have a hand in need of help, assistance, or guidance. Kangaroo, unsettled times, need to plan ahead. A pineapple, reconciliation, and that goes with this reconciliation or this apology that's coming through. And a bear, danger, especially in money matters. And one last more, Ankita, I have tree, affairs with your family. Yeah. Well, we can always work to improve that, right? Money comes and money goes. That's how I view money. It's like something that never stays in my pocket. I think my mother would call me an overspender. Hi, Nidu. Hi, Devyan. Will Sharthak and I reconcile this week? The main message to you, Nidu, is to not give up on reconciliation. It will happen at some point with the star card, number 17, ending up as your outcome. It's not going to be this week with the Five of Cups. You have a disappointment. You're very close to victory. It's showing up in your recent past. You recently had some type of victory. I think because I'm predicting that you guys will eventually reconcile, but I'm seeing some hiccups with the Five of Cups, the Seven of Swords, and the Eight of Cups. The Eight of Cups could indicate someone completely walking away from the relationship. It seems like with the Two of Swords, it seems like someone needs to make a decision. Uh, with the Wheel of Fortune, it's showing that fortune is turning in your favor. That's number 10 in the major arcana. It is the second major arcana in your spread. You have the Star card and the Wheel of Fortune, both showing major change in your life. But a decision has to be made, and that decision is, will you guys break up or will you reconcile? So right now it's looking like a strong maybe, but don't give up hope or faith. Devian, are you a male or a female? I feel like, oh, I should talk to you differently if you're a male for this reading. Okay, you're a female. Got it. Um, I'm showing addictions here, toxicity. What's mainly crossing you is devil energy. These two people are bound to the devil. It's number 15. This could have to do with smoking addictions, sex addictions. This is basically the card of sex, drugs, and rock and roll. And I definitely have to put something over the devil. But to start off with, you have the 9 of Wands, so your boundaries are up. It seems like you're not really sure if you should be getting a reading or not from me, from a tarot reader. Underneath, you have the Two of Swords. It's time to make a decision or a compromise. Air energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. In the past, you have the Three of Pentacles. You might have been working on a team with a team of people. See, there's 3 people here working on a project that was in your past. Up above, we have the Knight of Swords. This is someone who's very ambitious. They're coming at you very quickly. In the immediate future, there could be some dishonesty, theft, betrayal, running away. How you're showing up as Scorpio energy, number 13. This could indicate not literal death, but a rebirth or a transformation, a deep, profound change in your life. In your environment is Hermit energy, number 9, Virgo energy. This person seeks solitude, takes time to meditate, goes within to find spiritual illumination, spiritual truth. It is the year of the Hermit. 2025 adds up to 9. I see some kind of loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. That's probably losing your job. To the King of Wands, a bold leader who's charming and courageous. And the Ace of Wands, a new project, inspiration, the urge to create. It looks like you're gonna, after you lost your job, you're gonna find a new job very quickly. You're welcome, Devian. Oh, hey, Crystal. Just heating up some dinner right now. Ooh, I'm making a pot pie in the microwave. Oh, you made spaghetti? Yum. I love spaghetti. Delish. Now it's popcorn time. Hi, Deepika. Deepika, unfortunately, this is all leading to anxiety, depression, or nightmares in the outcome. There's something that you're stressing too much about. Um, there's no need to stress because you have the Six of Wands victory. This is praise and acclaim, being in the spotlight. Which turns out when you put these two next to each other is, okay, you guys don't think I'm sick, but this is 69. Don't make me laugh. What's crossing you is the Nine of Wands, your boundaries. You're keeping and maintaining your boundaries. You're keeping your distance. Underneath, we have the World. Sorry, I can't show the whole picture, but she's naked. This is completing a goal or lesson, immigration or travel, celebrations, number 21. In the recent past, you had the Knight of Pentacles, a reliable person who's patient and hardworking. Up above, you're trying to make a decision or a compromise. I think that's what has got you overthinking, is up above, you're trying to make a decision. In the immediate future, we have the Chariot, action and change, a journey, perhaps a new vehicle. You're showing up as the Eight of Cups, withdrawal, retreat, moving on, walking away from something. You might be walking away from working on a project with other people. And your hopes and fears is the Page of Pentacles, a patient kid, a new job, raise or money news. You're welcome, Deepika. Sorry, Kubi. Hey, Andy. Hi, Vananthi. How are you? I'm good. I'm just enjoying dinner. It's a chicken pot pie. It's not bad. It's not bad. Vananthi, are you from India? What time is it in India? Hi, Jessica. I'm well. It's a very powerful angel number. I forget its exact meaning, but I believe it has to do with intuition. Mmm. Great blessings, even better. Maybe 111 is intuition. Yeah, absolutely, Jessica. Just give me a second. I'm finishing up dinner here. Take me about one more minute. Ooh, I have Milky Ways. What is at the heart of the matter for Jessica? The Ten of Wands could be stress, too much burdens, responsibilities, job burnout. What's crossing you is the Seven of Wands, self-defense, protecting against competitors. Underneath, I have the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. In the recent past, the Six of Swords, moving on, relocating, transitioning, maybe just taking a vacation, air energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Up above, I have the Ten of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. In the immediate future, the Three of Swords, heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation, grief. How are you showing up as the Page of Pentacles, a patient kid, a new job, raise, or money news? In your environment, the Knight of Wands, a lusty, free-spirited person who's very creative. In your hopes and fears, the SEX card, a new project, inspiration, the urge to create. And in your outcome, the Four of Cups, apathy, feeling down or depressed. Jessica, I want to give Jessica a hug. You're going out of town on Wednesday? Well, that should be fun. Are you going to meet the boyfriend? Oh, wow. Probate court. Been there, done that. Oh, awesome. Oh, I love how forward you are, Jessica. Right? Right, Andy? That's kind of how I respond to that when someone says that in the chat. You did get the Ace of Wands card, Jessica. Yeah, and the Ten of Pentacles. Venanthi, your reading is a tad confusing to me, but bear with me. We have the Two of Cups to the Three of Swords to the Four of Wands. You will end up getting married to your soulmate, but there will be some heartbreak. some kind of divorce or a separation, some kind of conflict with the Three of Swords. And thank you so much, Jessica. Not necessarily, Venanthi. Jessica, after all that time, I got the High Priestess, meaning that you're supposed to trust your own intuition. I'm getting that you're hoarding money and you're not spending money. You have the Four of Pentacles, and that's what's crossing you right now in the financial department. You might have more than enough. So your main crossing card is this Four of Pentacles. You have too much money. You might be hoarding, or saving. You know, this card gets a bad rap, doesn't it? I should probably call this a savings card as well. Hi, Arpita, Cuckoo. Are you a male or a female? Because we all have divine masculine and divine feminine energy within us. Definitely your divine gift is this High Priestess, Jessica. This means you're the keeper of secrets. You have, the mysteries. You can uncover mysteries. Use your higher intuition to solve all your problems. Let me pull you a few cards, Arpita. Are you female or male? I'm getting a mix between male and feminine energy. I have a queen and I have a king. Andy, you just called her armpits. Okay, I'm going to laugh all day. I would say you have both, Arpita. Andy, I might have to take that wrench away. Just kidding. I would never do that. Yes, must go shave armpits right now. Andy's the funniest guy on here. That's why I go live. I don't go live to read tarot, Jessica. I just come here to hang out with Andy. Um, it might be just you and Andy right now. Yeah, I'm reflecting on what I need to reflect on today. I can't figure out my healthcare app. I guess I'll just do that tomorrow. It's super late here for now. Hi, Fatima. Oh, it's totally not my birthday, Andy. This is my birthday. Hey, Broham. How'd you get that name? You added ham and bro together? That's pretty sweet. That makes me kind of hungry, though, your name. Or is it Broham? Is that one name? Where are you from, Broham? Oh, it is one name. So it's like Brahmam. Am I totally not saying your name right? Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Braham, would you like a reading? Yeah. Who's in your energy? I've been doing Celtic Cross readings tonight. It's a fuller reading. It's 10 cards, but it covers a lot of different energies in different time positions. Give me just a second, Broham. I think Broham will be my last reading for tonight. I'm getting really tired. I should go to bed soon. At the heart of the matter, we have the Page of Wands. That's an active kid, a new project or creative idea. Fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. What's crossing you is the Hierophant, traditions, conventional expectations, conformity. Someone's asking you to toe the line, but you're not really that willing to do it. The Hierophant can have to do with higher education or spiritual beliefs, religious dogma. And I say dogma in kind of a negative way just because it's in your crossing position. Seems like something you don't really quite want to do. And it also can be a higher level commitment like marriage. Underneath, I have the 10 of Cups. This is family, contentment, total love and support. If you're in a relationship, you're very happy in your relationship. In the recent past, we have the Ace of Swords, a new idea, mental clarity, a victory, or a breakthrough. You had some kind of clarity of mind in your recent past. Up above, I have the 10 of Wands. This could be stress, exhaustion, too many burdens, job burnout. In the immediate future, the 5 of Wands, a competition, rivalries, obstacles, or sports. How are you showing up as the Page of Cups? Studious kid, a new love or volunteer work, water energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. In your environment, the 7 of Wands, self-defense, protecting against competitors. In your hopes and fears, the Ace of Pentacles, a new job, promotion, new income. And in the outcome, the Page of Swords, a gossip, spy, prying eyes, the truth. Someone's spying in on your social media accounts. And yes, Broham, please like and subscribe. You're welcome, Broham.